Oh yeah, there was a football game this weekend. I hardly watched it, I gotta be honest. I watched, like, we're at a friend's place, me and the rest of my crew, and I remember watching the halftime, and that was it. That's really all I remember about that game. Yeah, it was super uneventful, and I hardly watched it. But yeah, what's up, G-words, gamers of the Void.tv crew. Hope everyone is well. Yeah, so gamer percent is essentially like the default state of the stream, of the community, and of the runs that I perform. It's like every run is a gamer percent run. And so that's it. Now you know the lore. Yep. There you go. It's good lore, isn't it? You were bored by the game? Honestly, same. Like I said, I hardly watched it. Like the first... I don't remember anything about the first half. Because I didn't watch the first half.
Laughing all the way to the bank.
V0OID Joel.
Second half was like, okay, I guess. But, yeah. GTO, thanks for the Prime for 5 months. Can I get some Void Primes in the chat room? Thank you, GTO. So how's everyone doing? K-Fin, Kong with back pain, Basement, Hyper, Bren, Chief, Felix, Star, Annie. Hello gamers, hello Reloads, hello Mimic, hello Kiyoshi. Yeah, blanketless again. I have the hat though. We have the toque tonight. The toque is nice. The toque feels nice. Keeps me warm, at least over there. Yeah, nice streak, gamer. How is there not a dedicated pet channel on the Discord? The pet channel is coming up, Chief. It's coming up. It's been highly requested, and the pets channel will happen in 2026. Trust. Yeah, I knew about the 4 field golds, and that's it. You're drinking a cold one, so life is good. Damn, nice. Cold 1 o'clock. Oh, you got 2 dogs? Nice, yeah. Well, yeah, like I said, there will be a pets channel at some point. So when we get the pets channel, I expect the gamers to post all of the pets pictures. Hi, Prof. So hi, Hicks. How are you? David Wise is coming to Brazil. Oh shit. That's nice. Good luck meeting him. That should be a blast. Nothing stops you? Yeah, I mean, nothing stops you from posting dog pictures in general. Of course. General is kind of for that. Hey, Hater, how's it going? I've got dozens of cat pigs pent up right now. Dude, they're all stacked up. They're all stacked up on the phone. I can't hold them anymore. The pets channel will be added during Voidathon? No. Yo, it's almost Voidathon. Did you guys know it's almost Voidathon? No. Yeah, my weekend was good. It turns out weekends do go by pretty well when you don't have food poisoning. Isn't that the greatest strat ever? Thank me later. Thank me later for that piece of knowledge. But yeah. I hit the gym, and then I went to see a ball game with friends at friend's place. Hey, Give Gaff, how's it going? World records? Soon. We have to work for them now, you know? We have to work for them records. They don't come free anymore. They never were, to be fair. They never were free. Yeah, nice link. Right around the time Broken Matt Hardy started, then a ship with the name Nero appeared on an adoption site. We changed his full name to Brother Nero. Oh, nice. What's this? How to spot a gamer. Weeks of unfinished homework. Always carrying the latest toy ad or gaming magazine. Bad back. Yes, definitely. Definitely bad back. Growling stomach from never stopping to eat. The gamers don't eat. That's propaganda. Gamers don't eat. What do you mean a hype train just started? Twitch, I did do nothing. I didn't do nothing. Bad Bunny walking out for the halftime show holding a football got more yards than the Pats. That's funny, because it's true. Dude, the Pats got destroyed. But fuck the Pats, so we good. You're going to have to keep donating until I get it. Do I have a link? I don't have a command for the donation link, but it's in my Twitch bio, hater. You can just click on the box. Yeah, that one. Thanks, Andrew. Also, hi, Andrew. They look more and more like viruses. Yeah, true and real. Shouts to the learnable move back in Breath of Fire 3. That's real? That's funny. You'd play Breath of Fire 3 then. Bofa the Third. Yo, what up, Sneak Bat? Void large penis? 1. You have all of next week off. You're doing degenerate gaming around here for a full 7 days. Alright. Cool. That sounds exciting. Exciting times for the Yakuza fans, right? Of which I'm not, but hey, you know what? I'm a fan of you, Prof, so therefore I guess I'm a fan of Yakuza by proxy. Hi Jamie, how's it going? Yeah, I knew it. Bounced on the guy a little too soon. That image must be what you wore to the airport for SGQ because the dude told you look. Yeah, you look like a gamer. Yeah, like sounding super derogatory at the same time. At least, like, that's how you tell the story. I like the way you tell the story, to be fair. Whoops. Oh, shit.
To the greatest donkey speedrunner of all time, and it's not just me saying it. Other people say it too. Sports Illustrated says it. The Bleacher Report says it.
Spike Vegeta says it. That's right. Yeah, thank you so much, Hater. Thank you for the hundo. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. The greatest donkey speedrunner of all time. It's not just me saying it. That's right, that's right. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You're the man and everyone should know it. You're on the stream for the rest of the night. You look like a gamer. So I'm getting low on those dog pics. The basement wants them. He wants to be injected with the dog pics, truly. Dude, whatever reason, like, my up input doesn't register all the time there. Or it's either that or, like, I just release it a little too soon. Which is, you know, possible. I get a bigger cut on regular subs, and also those count towards the Partner Plus grind, whereas Prime subs don't. Prime subs should count, but alas, Twitch is stupid. Ah, a little too early on the throw. Hey, let's balance. Thank you for the good luck. Can't believe Angie doxed your dogs to Void last year when you were at her place. Yeah, I actually saw Hyper's feet. It's crazy, right? A general reaction? Ah, bitch. I guess the wrong war being a little difficult tonight. What up, Lane? Tadaima. Welcome home, as they say. Ah, no! Isn't bad. Yeah, I was watching Nukes play that game before going live. Looks pretty spicy. Apparently it's from the same guy that made Binding of Isaac. Nice, dude. Yeah, that's what I noticed. Cause like she ran into an event and then she had to like break an egg. And then out the egg that she broke came like a little Binding of Isaac guy, and I was like, what the fuck? And then like 30 seconds later, I think someone in her chat said that this was a game that, or I think she said it, that like this was a game made by the same devs as Binding of Isaac. And I was like, alright, that makes sense. Here we go. Ah, bitch! I'm counting that anyways. What's the difference between tier 1 and tier 3? So, tier 1, I mean, obviously, like, it's cheaper to purchase, but, tier 3, you get more emotes, and also I get a bigger cut because, you know, tier 3, you pay more to get the subscription. And also, like, it's more points that count towards the Partner Plus grind once again. Say less, alright. Brother gonna hit me up with the fresh tier 3. Let's shoot. The meat boy little guy. Oh, Meat Boy and Binding... Meat Boy is from the same guy as Binding of Isaac as well? I didn't know. That I didn't know. Same creative guy, okay. Yeah, I knew that was too late of a jump. Oh well. Edmund Macmillan. You breed your little cats and they can pass on their traits to their offspring. You take them into the dungeon to the dungeon things, and then you repeat and do it again. Yeah, it's also a roguelike, apparently. Like roguelike, tactics, dungeon crawler. Need a reset password? Oof. Hi! Surprised that one didn't work. Oh, we got the dog pics. Let's go. Damn, look at that cute Shiba. The Shiba is my favorite. Damn, those are some good pups. Hell yeah. Dogs have been posted. The dogs are out. Wow, okay. I need to get this wrong warp at least once in practice, right? So, like we're not starting runs until I get this wrong warp. It's kind of funny, like how long it's taking me right now to get this. Last week I was having like abnormally high consistency, at least for me, on this trick. Like I was feeling really good about this trick. Like I was not nailing every attempt, but at least like I was feeling good doing it, you know? Feeling good, feeling confident. Is that what happens when you don't play the video game for like 4 days? That's kind of like what happened. I didn't play since last Thursday. Yeah, last Thursday. Because I did Pape on Friday. Pape Rando. Did you guys like Pape Rando, by the way, if you guys showed up for that stream? That was really fun. If you guys liked it, then there might be more in the future. Who knows? Ah, fuck. Mario 6.4. Oops. Shit. You heard, babe? You heard correctly. You heard correctly, sir. Sir Lord Gamer Sneakbat, first of his name.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
V0OIDAYY.
Tabarnak. Yo, what up, Lovebird? Thanks for the tier 2 resub for almost 2 years. Appreciate it, man. Coach Lovebird. Alright, time to go practice Ramby Rumble Wrong Warp now.
Gamer grass.
Oh, is that Liam?
Good luck version 0 OJ.
Sounds like Liam. Thank you, Liam, for the bits and the good luck. We were talking about balloon humping toward the beginning. Dude. First off, I didn't know that was a thing, okay? But like, I kinda had to dig into it, you know? Like... No, my jump got eaten! Oh, that's fine. Still save time. Version OJ, but you thought it said virgin? Yeah, I mean, that would have been accurate too. Some people like to watch people pop balloons, sit on balloons. Or, yeah. Did it work? It did. Yep, because you have the badge now. Thank you, gamer. Thank you very much. Big dig badge. Look at that. Thank you. Nice bear coin. Honestly, I should change my sub badges, because like the bear coin. Not the most appealing sub badge out there now, is it? If you refresh, you can share it. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that's how that works, yep. Oh, of course, dude, yeah. When I visit London, I'll hit you up. The show. Just like how you sometimes hear youth in Asia when someone says youth in Asia. Yeah? You mean the name of the best Megadeth album? Shouldn't coins be donate badges and balloons be sub badges? The balloons are bit badges, actually. I don't know if a donate badge is a thing on Twitch. Yeah, Dude, I love that album. Severely, I feel like severely underrated in my opinion. No! Yeah, that's what I was just talking about, Felix. It's my favorite album from Megadeth. Hey, Marco. Yeah. So my idea at first to like make the life balloons the bit badges was because, you know, you can always make the color of the balloon correspond the color of the corresponding bit badge, you know what I mean? So that was the idea. The coins was because my original sub badge was the DK coin. And then eventually Twitch implemented different sub badges for how, depending on however long you've been subscribed to a channel, and then I added those. It was like up to 2 years back when they implemented it, but now it can be like up to 10 years, 12 years, I don't even know. But I never like added more sub badges since then. Like I always meant to, but it's always been like a very like bottom of the barrel task for me to do. I really got too much shit to tweak when it comes to the stream. You never made the connection to the default bit badges. Oh, really? Yeah, that was my idea at first. Why this ugly shade of purple? Oof. I knew it. Threw a little too late. That throw right there at the end is it's a semi-tight throw. Honestly. You don't want to be too early because otherwise the beetle is just gonna clash with the clamp on and you're gonna be big sad. But then if you're too late, then you're sad as well, because that happens. That was perfect. Even that, like, damn, didn't jump. Even that, like, felt like it was gonna be too early. Relatable, yeah, yeah. Okay, Annie, we love you. Hi, Catherine. How's it going, man? Confirm it works on Analog Pocket as well. Oh yeah, nice. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We got one more. Ah, fuck. Morning, Qua. How's it going? Ah, come on. Struggling to get the jump now. I was very consistent at getting the cliff jump last week. Using the practice hack, you've discovered that you're ass at DKC2. Hey, we all start from the bottom, man. We all start from the bottom. Eventually, you will be less ass. You'll still be ass, but you will be less ass. Just like me. Hi, sunshine. Yeah, Hyper. Hyper don't need a banjo practice hack. The lowest, wettest ass. Yeah. If you're not first, you're last. Remember that. Which sounds kind of depressing. Hi, Fortify. Morning. How's it going? Oh, that was close. Dude, really? I can't get the cliff jump anymore. Bummer. If I need investment in the stream, well, I got everything I need for now. But like, I appreciate the offer, hater. Just you being here will be more than enough. You've done more than enough already tonight, so let me just put it that way. Like, just you know, sit back and enjoy. Hi Chico, welcome. It's close. There we go. Yay! Last few days actually being productive instead of rotten. Let's go. Being productive? Let's go. Did I play Super Mario Wonder? I did, and I hate that game. It was fun when I played it initially, but eh. Not the best Mario game I've played. Wait, Fortify's never played Banjo? Dude. Need to fix that, brother. Yeah, Wonder is like the most 7 out of 10 game out there. Morning 7. How are you? What up, RBO? Thanks for the luck. Person who I rickrolled on Discord today. Huh? What do you mean? May May's channel. Oh, this thing? Apparently if you click the learn more, it rickrolls you. I heard that from another Discord. I didn't click it. It's pretty funny though. Yeah, that was nice, Bran. I can agree to that. Baby game for babies. Bounced off of ukulele so hard, but adored banjo. That's because banjo is good and ukulele is not. I mean, I don't know. I haven't played ukulele. I'm just hating. Just being a hater. Big fan of the banjo games, though. What's up, M. Bowser? Thank you, thank you. How's it going? What up, jacket shirts? Thank you, thank you. My penis. Very mid. Yeah, I mean, I've watched some ukulele gameplay, like both the first one and the Impossible Lair, and yeah, mid is kind of how I would describe those games. Hi, Fine. Welcome. Yeah. Nuts and bolts. Well, that game doesn't count. Like, to me, Banjo is the 2 N64 games, and then maybe the GBA game. But I haven't finished playing the GBA game. I started it on stream forever ago, and I just never went back to it. Not getting this properly right now. You wanna play Banjo? Let's play Banjo. I'm not getting this right now. Yep, there's a Banjo GBA game. From what I heard, it's pretty solid. Hi, Kata. Welcome. The difference between what makes a good melee and what makes a bad one. Great value melee. Huh? I guess it circles back to, you know, the serpent eating its own tail again. Hey DMM, welcome. Ah. I'm not consistent at the skip anymore. I was for like a short period of time, like last week. Was it last week or like 2 weeks ago? But yeah. I'm not good at this anymore. Kind of annoying. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong, I gotta be honest. Is it? Like, that's good. I can tell when it's good instantly, but it's like kind of annoying camera manipulation. The billion Overwatch clones, yeah. Like, they don't want to be their own games, they just like want to capitalize on Overwatch's success, which, you know, fair enough, but eh. Ah, come on, man. Yeah, exactly. Really? Ooh. Ah, that's good. I was like, that's good unless I get scammed again. Morning, Blondie. How's it going? Thank you. Ah. I'm good. Just had a pretty big day at work today. So I came home and I napped almost immediately. Or rather, like, I was just like chilling on my couch, and then I could feel the desire for a nap arising. So then I just napped, you know. And then I woke up, I made myself dinner, and then I ate dinner, and then I started stream. Sloppy Joe day? Nah. Today was spaghetti day. Oh, come on, man. Spaghetti. Yeah, work's good. Work's good. Work is very rewarding. Yep. It's fulfilling. That's what I like the most about it. But I don't have the time to get bored at work. Like, I'm always busy. I'm always hustling, which is also not a bad thing. Come on, man. Windy Well can be even worse than you remember it being. Dude, this level sucks. This level sucks and I'm really bad at it. Easily my worst level. Ow. Oh yes, absolutely, Liam. Like, there are definitely downsides From like doing the call center job versus doing the daycare job. There are some downsides, but there are also like a lot of upsides. No kids got 2 spaghetti meals in one day. Yeah. Actually, like spaghetti day is very popular at the daycare. So like there were a non-zero amount of kids that asked for seconds today. And I was like, damn, are we gonna be okay? Quantity-wise. And we were, but yeah. Gotta make sure. Greedy. Greedy! Moving from various kitchen jobs to an office job, you're gonna miss having something to, always having something to do. Yeah. Definitely do be having always something to do. Like, at least today was one of those days. Like whenever I have busy days, that's what that means. Just always doing something. What's up, Larry? No, there were seconds. There were several seconds. That's what I said. Tell them that when they're grown up, every day can be spaghetti day. Yeah, I guess. But you know what it is to be a kid at this age. Like, they don't got time. They don't got time to grow up, right? They just want the things now. Having nothing to do at work is both your favorite and least favorite time at work. Yeah, exactly. Because like you're getting paid to do nothing, but also you're doing nothing when you could be doing anything. Yeah, subscribe to support the P+ grind. Thank you. Thank you for shilling the stream, Fortify. That's how you become mod in this channel, by the way, by shilling the stream. You're a truck driver, so you get staying busy at work. Yep. A friend of mine is also a truck driver, so I get it. I get that world. Man. That strat is so annoying, dude. You'll shell for me any day of the week. And let's go! You banned French Canadians, that's how you got yours, yup. I remember that. Yeah, Cobain, obviously. Obviously, talking about Cobain here. And I can't get this strat anymore. It's so dumb. That's not even good enough, yeah. Nope. Like, I can instantly tell whether I get it or not. Nope, still not good enough. Maybe? Nope. God, this shot is fucking cringe. Can we get an again chain in the chat? Okay. Yeah, that was the night where we were playing Liar's Dice. Me, Cobain, and another one of my French-Canadian friends. And then the chat just got invaded by, like, the most cringe French-Canadian people on Twitch, apparently. And they were, like, just going for, like, the low-hanging fruit of insulting Cobain's weight. Like, oh, okay, Cobain is big. He is large, he is fat. Okay, like, move on from that now. But, like, they just kept digging at it. It was, like, really, like... It was not even, like, funny fat jokes. It was, like, really trashy fat jokes. Yeah, it's funny because he's fat. But, yeah. You didn't realize gamers were allowed to have friends? Yeah. It's hard, but it's possible. Dude, I love that GIF, Hyper. It's legitimately one of my favorite GIFs of all time. You got the whole squad laughing. Hey, guys. Oh, is this what I'm doing wrong? Hold on. Is it that I'm like starting to... What if I like delay facing right? Is that my mistake? Or is that irrelevant? I can't tell. Dude, I hate this strat. Let me do something else. Let me do something more fun. Cleanse the soul. This? Okay, let's do this. The DKC anime one? No. Ah, yeah, this one. Yeah, this one's good too. Hey, Genesis. Hey, Watahu. You had a friend who non-stop gay shamed, ended up being gay himself. Well, in that case, it's kind of like projecting, so... I can see that. Mr. Gay. Yeah, exactly, like, just be a better troll. Like, try to be funny. Hi, JP. Mr. DKC2. That should be my name in the Discord, to go with, Mr. Go Fuck Myself and Mr. 67. I'll be Mr. DKC2. Mr. Donkey Kong. Mr. 67 is not me, it's Hyrule, obviously. If you can't believe that it's Hyrule, like obviously it's Hyrule. Yeah, it's actually good lore. So I had someone from like forever ago. I had some like nonsensical idiot troll come to the stream. That was like circa 20. I want to say like circa 2018. All right, 2018 or 2019. I was still in my parents' basement, streaming from there. And the guy came in and he was like, he told me that I looked homeless, and I was like, okay. And then like 15 seconds later, he says that I look like I live in a nursing home. And I was like, well, am I homeless or am I in the nursing home? Like, pick one, idiot. Can't even be consistent in like their insulting. That's how bottom tier. That's the level of trolling that I'm subjugated to. You know what I mean? Yeah, pick a struggle. Yeah, he forgot his own story. Man, that sucks. Did I just do runs? Let's just do runs. What's up, Dominator? Welcome. Do a run. Have you been to Facebook recently? Yeah. Facebook is something, alright. Hey, Sean. Bravo Scramble will be your favorite DKC2 song. It's pretty good. It's not my favorite, but it's pretty good. You can post videos to Facebook. Damn, that's crazy. Sorry guys, but I'm leaving the stream due to my disappointment and the lack of knowledge about SCTV. Yep. Yep. It's over. Joe argued about Rush with himself. No, I don't remember that. That's Joe the Rapper, though. Big fan. Big fan of that lad. See, I was there, clearly, because I was streaming. But I don't remember him arguing with himself. Must have not even been that long ago. You've been activated. Oh, the SCTV guy? Yeah. You're Canadian and you don't even know what SCTV is? For shame! Instead of like actually telling me what SCTV is. And then you got pissy, of course. Because people on the internet can't take an ounce of criticism. They always have to be right, you know? Oops. What was the verdict? Are they boundary pushers? Or derivative drivel? All I can do is Morse code. Damn, that's tough. At least you can do Morse code. I don't do Morse code. No, the context, Felix, is that the guy was arguing with himself. So that's what made it funny. Hey, Cass? Oh, he was on an alt. Man, okay, he was dedicated to the bit then. Holy cow, I thought he was just like arguing on the one account. Like his main account. And this, welcome. Oh, there was a Morse code joke in there, RBO? Damn. Yeah, I missed it. Oh, it's YYZ in Morse code. Ah. Pearson Airport code. Yeah, PTSD from Pearson. Who doesn't? I guess the people who've never been to Pearson. Bless their hearts. They lost your whole family's bags? What the fuck? I've talked about this before, but I'm really paranoid that that shit will ever happen to me. So that's why I travel light. I travel light and I always travel with carry-on bags. Because I don't want them to lose my shit or put my shit on a different flight, and it's like, okay, how did we get here? Y'all have one job. How did that happen? For some reason, all Canada airports start with a Y. Yep. Montreal is Yule, and Quebec City is YQB. Hello? Hi, Glenn. How's it going? G acquired. He said this run's lit. Just like the troll. I want to know what the logic is behind airport codes, because to me it doesn't make sense. You're cute. My cute what? Kick W. Thank you though. It really helps the stream out. Ah, fuck. Yeah, it makes sense that you can't repeat codes. Is there an ass airport out there? Surely, right? Arethusa Safari Lodge Airport. Where is it? Arethusa, obviously, yeah. Gamer, should I time Baseman out for this outrageous comment? Jesus Christ, I can't fucking get the thing. What the? How? Okay, I mean, I guess I did that. That was totally first try. First try, wrong warp attempt. Hey, thanks to the barb dumper enlarged, Liam. Also, the Caldas airport in Brazil is poo. Nice. Wait, so if we have a poo airport, then we also have a pee airport. Where's the pee airport? There is a reason? What's the reason? Educational moment. Antonio Jose de Sucre Airport in Venezuela is cum. Let's go! Dude, we're gonna go fly to cum. Actually, probably not now, because like now is a pretty bad time to go to Venezuela, but you know, eventually maybe we'll fly to cum. If 69420 is a valid postal code in the US, well, I mean, time to do the research. I don't know, I'm not American. I sound American to you? I'm Canadian, actually. I'm flattered, though. Means that my English really isn't that bad, eh? Perm cry in Russia is P. Okay. Then Russia has P. Also, what's up, yo, BGS? Welcome. The ass airport is in South Africa. Ain't that a southern accent I have? Absolutely not. Now I'm actually a little offended. You think I have a southern accent? Sioux City sucks? Wait, really? That's pretty pog, actually. It was a wall kick. You know why I was thinking I was from Ontario? Oh. Well, that's not bad then, eh? Not Ontario, Quebec. Close enough, right? Is there a nut airport? Surely, right? Surely there's a nut airport. Maybe in like Nigeria or something. I might as well have a southern accent from Keikonaing down the river. My English is great, we cannot imagine a more Quebecois accent. Isn't that just because you're used to hearing me talk in English, though? If gay is an airport, surely gay is also an airport, yeah. What up, Whiskcake? Kentucky has 42069. Good enough. Because I was at the last notary set that we were at, and we were like, I don't know, like, you guys were saying that Manmark's English accent was like less, like, you know, his Quebecois accent was less pronounced than mine when he was speaking English. And that threw me off a little bit. You also watched a lot of Quebecois NHL players. Oh, fair, fair. Yeah. Gaya International Airport in India. Oh, okay. Wait, so where is Nut? Nutuve, Papua New Guinea. Okay. It's funny to you that everyone knows you're from California within 5 seconds. Yeah. Like, to me, like, most American accents sound the same. Except, of course, like, Southern accents. Like, you know, you hear Justin Credible talk, for example. Like, you know he's from Kentucky. 100%. But other than that, like, most American accents all sound the same to me. They mark your bag gay. Dude. That sounds lit, actually. Certified gay. The contents of this bag are certified gay. I forgot to do the jump. Where I couldn't understand you. I don't remember when that was fortified, but that's believable actually. A Swede having an England accent, but that's who taught him English. Yeah, that makes sense. Reminds me of when I started watching Twitch. And like, I would watch like Enup, NL Magus, and I couldn't really tell. I couldn't really tell that they had accents. Of course now I can. But like, back then I couldn't really tell. I was just like, sounds English to me, you know? Magus has one of the strongest accents. So. I think both MT and Storms have stronger German accents. MT's German accent is pretty disgusting. Like, all things considered, I think Magus's accent is really not that bad. Hi, Lena. How's it going? Oh, yeah, it's possible, Fortify. Yeah, I have some of these moments still. Like, I'm pretty sure I had, like... That happened last No Reset with Sneak Bat, like, at least once or twice. Whenever that happens, like, he just makes fun of me and he's like, oh, ESL moment. Why go swap on that past level? In Rickety Race, you cannot go swap. That's why I don't go swap. You don't have airborne states when you get on the last screen. It's all good, though. It was not a bad question. So what's up, Winter Rain? Educational stream, yeah. I mean, we learned so much tonight already about airport codes, you know? And American accents. Ah, fuck. Hopefully the larger the community grows. Yeah, it's always the plan. I like having new people come to the stream and hang out. Lovers of Donkey Kong. Yeah, expand my PB, exactly. Yeah, the sicko codes, exactly. Because obviously we're children. Alright, it's pretty good form. Damn, thanks for the enlarged Void dub in HD. You already planning an international trip from gay ass cum nut? Massive. Tell me how expensive that's gonna be. Then maybe I'll tag along. Just kidding, I won't. Thanks for jumping, Diddy. You're welcome, Ader. Typical Void.tv banter, yep. How am I supposed to not talk about dicks when the whole chat room is talking about dicks? Copenhagen to Seethenhagen. Sure, buddy. I swear I'm an adult. We're all supposed to be adults in here, right? And yet... What does it mean? What does it mean? Oh, we have a dick airport as well? Huge. No! What the fuck, man? Rude. Rude. Depression. Okay, cool. Butler Memorial Airport in America, bum. No one knows what being an adult means. I think it's mostly that, like, I don't know, there's like this preconceived notion that, like, you have to figure out what you want to do with your life as soon as possible, but, like, you have time. You have time to figure it out, you know? Is that even still gonna work? Yeah, I figured. Dumb video game. Hello, Maple Sunshine. Until like 33, yeah. I'll be 33 this year. My my god, Dixie, just jump. Stupid cunt. There we go. First try. I even got the pixel. That's pretty pog. It's called Redemption. Yeah! First try! Hey Tristana, welcome. Adulting to you is try your best and try not to annoy other people. Well, fortunately I know a lot of annoying adults. When you run out of bad decisions, that mean only good decisions are left. There are a lot of bad decisions out there, man. Like, the bad decision flow chart runs deep and large. Just like my penis. Oh, you mean Webwoods, Hicks? Yeah. Webwoods is one of the hardest levels in this run. Wrong warp or not. A leaky duffel bag full of shit. I don't know, like... Some people have the life cheat code figured out earlier than others. And it's fine, you know? It is what it is. You love that I work at a daycare? Yeah, me too. I like it. I just don't know, like, how long I want to do it. I want, like, for now I want to do it as long as I can. For as long as I can. But, like, do I still see myself working there in 10 years? I don't know yet. Once again, you know, have I figured out what I want to do? Not quite, but like, I feel like this is a step in like the right direction. Like this is kind of the direction that I want to go in. Yo, casual, how you doing, gamer? Yeah, today is 102 Tuesday, which means that I'll have to do some 102 later. But I wanted to start with any percent. Then I'll probably do like a 102 no reset later. Later as in like, and I don't know. I guess like I'll have to start it in like an hour or something in order to not like end stream Omega late. Give you lots of time thinking what the fuck you want to do with your actual life. Yeah. I think COVID is like when I realized that I didn't really like what I was studying in school. Like I'm really close to finishing and I want to finish that degree, but I don't know, I just didn't really like it. I was also kind of not good at it, so that didn't help liking what I was studying. Run the daycare? I don't think so. I don't have the qualifications to run the daycare. Yeah, it is very regulated. Like anything in the teaching field in Quebec is like very strictly regulated and unionized, so yeah. How many bits until I can retire? Brother, you don't want to know. Can you do consistently the wrong warp on the second level? It's one of the easier ones, so like, yeah, baby steps, start with that one, and then you move on to the other ones. Okay, sure. Understand. Understood, game. Often having a degree is just as good as using it. Yeah. That's certainly true. Just like proof of, hey, I've done this, even if you end up not using it. But, eh. How many megabits? It'd be a lot of megabits. I don't know, like, say money was not an issue, I'd probably still stream. But I'd stream more casually, for sure. Hi Swells, how are you? What happened to One Tuesday? It's coming up later. I just really wanted to do some 80% to start with. Buy a Bentley and donate it to me. Probably not. Because winters over here are 8 months long, and also insuring said Bentley would probably cost me an arm and a leg. Appreciate it though. Casual streaming implies the existence of competitive streaming. Yeah. That's one way to look at it. I got 3 kids. Damn. Bro is loaded. Up to my elbows in diapers. Hell yeah. The diaper warrior. The full trip plan has been posted in Maymay's. Alright. I'm gonna take a look gander at it. I like how you finished with the WoW airport. kids in school so mama can play DK64randomizer.com. Oh, is that so, Simon? Oh shit. If so, congrats. Discord is going to assume you're 12 years old and lock you out of channels because of posts like that. Yeah. When is that gonna come into to play, by the way? I was really confused yesterday when people were talking about that. Because I didn't really understand what was going on. March. Well, March is next month, so rip. Yeah, I was about to ask, how do you find the time to tune into the stream, but you already told me your strat. Like, you listen to the stream while also, like, working on clients, or, like, you know, doing email stuff, which I think is what you mentioned earlier. They want to prove that everyone is 18. They can't say it's for the kids, but it's mostly just bullshit. But like, I don't know, you shouldn't have to be 18 to use Discord. G. Usually doing spreadsheet job. Hey, Stack. Right, yeah. Kiddo's expensive. Alright, good luck Mario Kart. So. Gamers, when are we playing Mario Kart World again? Yo, what up, Dodo? It's all a smoke screen disguised as morality. Yeah, I mean, I figured. Because, like, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, soon TM. Are you serious? That's the second time tonight that happens. Alright, safe. Yo, what up, Ant? A stud? Man. Stud out. Real stud hours over here. I approve of having a huge chest, by the way. You rely on the vase, yeah. The VODs, also the YouTube uploads. YouTube uploads have been getting some decent viewing recently, so that's nice. Anytime you work on in your garage, you watch speedruns. Nice, nice. I'll occasionally bust out the stream when I'm at the gym, but most of the time I just listen to music. The YouTube bread, yeah. I mean, granted, it's like maybe like between 200 and 300 views per video, but like gotta start somewhere, you know? When I was uploading Bonanza content, I was getting nothing, so... And like when I'm uploading, actually it doesn't take too long and too much effort to edit, which like works for me, you know? Honestly, I need an editor for like shorts. Cause I would like to post shorts again, but I don't want to like bullshit post shorts, you know? Huh? Always metal on the pool headphones, hell yeah. I'm going to go see Megadeth next month, so I need to like do a full listen of the Megadeth albums. For science. Because I've missed like the last 4 or 5, so... Cryptic writings. My favorite is Euthanasia. We were talking about it earlier. How's Mustang's throat doing after everything? Pretty bad, I think. I saw Megadeth several years ago. I'm trying to remember what year it was. I think it was like almost a decade ago. Must have been. I'd have to like look it up. And his voice was already pretty bad then, so I can't imagine. Yeah, I'll bench press with you, hater, for sure. I'm not a very good bench presser, but eventually maybe. The throat goat. Yeah, I think it's their farewell tour right now, so that's why when I heard about it, I was like, well, you gotta do it, you know. What up, Monster Jesus? You update your will every time you bench, that's funny. I miss you, got him, okay. Hey, Baggins. Yeah, and then like you just do like a whole recap of their discography. Like on my way back from AGDQ, on the drive back from AGDQ, I just listened to the entirety of Amon Amarth's discography because I never really did that. Like I love that band and I love a lot of their songs, but I never really like listened to every single one of their songs until that. And then like the tier list that I posted on I posted it on Blue Sky and I posted it in Discord after that. Like that's why. Hey Evan, thank you. How's it going? Well, that's why I want to do the same thing with Megadeth. Live show of theirs. Yeah, it's pretty sick. I saw them in 2011, I want to say. Circa 2011. Or maybe 2012. I don't remember. It was a while ago. But, yeah. Good ass show. Number 3 guy, eh? In April. I'm thinking about seeing them on that tour as well. They'll be in Montreal in May. May 2nd, I think. I'm thinking about it. Definitely would like to go, but I also like don't want to go by myself necessarily, and also I'm wondering if I want to make the drive to Montreal. Several Baby Metal concerts. Yo, Baby Metal is sick. Oh. Nice. Hey, Soul, my top bands. Well, aside from like Amon Amarth and Megadeth, which I've already talked about, Trivium. Trivium is a big one for me. Nowadays, I'm also like very into Orbit Culture and Mastodon. I didn't get the onesie reloads, yep. Or rather, like, I got the box, but I haven't opened the box yet. But, like, I got the box, so... Yeah, thanks again. You're the man. Ekrambi! Man, that sucks. I think that World 4 was pretty good. Shouldn't there be a really slow motion clean? I thought there was. Maybe not though. You would take the trip? Alright, let's do it, Hyper. Yeah, clean is kind of like the... Well, clean is the base motion. It's just normal. Orbit Culture, that's a good name. Yeah, you think so too, right? Hey, GFT. Yeah, I'm having a good time. Can't say I'm having like the best runs ever, but like It's fine. We're hanging out. We're gaming. Eventually, it will come together. I prefer doing this than like non-stop resets, you know? Like that's why I don't really mind taking like a plus 10 or plus 12 run past World 3. Because like first off, it can still PB if I hit both Gusty and Webwoods. And second off, like practice is always good. They were pleasantly confused, yeah. That was me with, okay, so like, I like to shit-talk Hyrule Hero, because I mean, he deserves to be shit-talked, and like, he's a walking meme, but like, the other day in my Discord, I asked for, recommendations, like, album recommendations, once again, because like, I was driving to Pittsburgh for AGDQ, and he told me to listen to, the Poppy album, Negative Space, and I knew nothing about Poppy before that, and I came out of listening to that album a very satisfied man. She's on a Baby Metal song that just came out. Well, huge. That's the thing about Baby Metal that I like as well. I feel like they do way more collabs for like a metal band than what's like the norm. Good deal, there's 2 more things in the box. Oh, okay, say less. I guess I'll open it up after stream. A band whose shirts you always saw for some reason never gave a listen. No. It's pretty dope. Amon Amarth's pretty dope. Le Viking Metal. But anyways, yeah, I listened to that Poppy album and I came out of it a Poppy fan. Thumb slaps. Thought that it was very Amaranth coded. That style of music. First song you heard by them is The Way of Vikings of Yom's Viking. You were fucking hooked. That's a good one to listen to if you don't know anything Amon Amarth. That's a good one to start with. Like that full Yom's Viking album in general is like it's very it's a super good listen. I think it's like a very solid album through and through. It like barely misses the S tier mark for me, but I'm also like pretty picky. It's not what you were expecting. No. It is though. Viking metal at its finest. Did I have the drinking horn? But I never used it. Actually, I don't think I've showed it on stream. Have I showed my drinking horn on stream, actually? I want to say I didn't. I understand completely. Oh, I got a ping. What's going on here? Oh, hyper ping me? Is a hyper ping? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Jake likes orbit culture as well. Hey, Dr. Dank. Yeah, I showed you my drinking horn. Please respond. In drop A with the main riff, that song's in drop D. Jake has the 7-string cheat code though. I would never go this low with my guitar. That's why I never like really played Amon Amarth on my guitar. And that's also why I've always wanted a 7-string but never committed to one. A crowded basement of 20 people, they were phenomenal. I feel like those kinds of shows are always the best shows, just for like the vibe. It's like peak vibes. It's like you have that and you have a festival, like a show at a festival. It's just like, it's way different. Way different vibes. Which reminds me, I haven't been to a music festival in quite some time. We have like a music festival here in Quebec City every summer.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
But it's getting hard.
Neuro D2.
It's getting hard to get your hands on tickets nowadays because they just get picked up by scalpers, obviously. Jake, thanks for the 67 months. Meme number, haha. Yeah, thanks, bro. Hope you're doing good. Saw Exterio in a small town. We were 50 and it was among the best shows you've ever seen. Hell yeah, gamer. So welcome, old Karasu. Did they talk about the John Deere? Or did they do that song? No! Yeah, summon Jake by talking about orbit culture. Alright, that's fine. They did, let's go. Yeah, we've just been talking about music. I think the conversation started because I said that I was gonna go see Megadeth next month and that I needed to like do a full listen of their discography at some point between now and then. The same thing that I did with Amon Amarth and then like make that a tier list. Have you seen my Monomarth tier list, Jake? I don't know if you're big into that band or not. You've never been to a non-Christian music festival? That's tough, brother. Okay. Then, scroll back up to like January 10-ish in my music channel in my Discord, and you'll be there. Actually, no. Go to my Blue Sky. Go to my Blue Sky, and it's there. So we'll have a much easier time finding it there.
Cool. I'll get rid of my mortgage and buy my car. Excellent.
Look at this photograph. Thanks, Lovebird. Masterful. Masterful trolling. Thank you. The gift sub to Nick. I can't believe Nickelback is subscribed to twitch.tv/void with the 0 between the V and the O. That's crazy. The most correct tier list you've seen? Thank you. Like, objectively correct. Huh? Yo, Laugh. How's it going, gamer? Yeah, I mean, I think Twilight of the Thunder God is just their best album, period. Like, I tried to not be subjective when I was listening to it, but then, like, I was listening to it and I was like, nah, it's the tits, you know? It's the tits. G. Yeah. Like, the banger, the banger to song ratio is extremely high. There's probably like only one skip on that album, and even then it's like, eh. Is it really a skip? Ah, you know a Monomarth, Laugh? Yeah. Because I did a full listen of their discography on my way back from AGDQ. Yeah, on my way back from AGDQ. And I mean, I posted a tier list about it, and I posted it on my Blue Sky if you want to take a gander at it. The Aerials cover. Yeah, so Surtur Rising has, yeah, the opener, War of the Gods, super good. I think Destroyer of the Universe is also a really good song, and yeah, the Aerials cover is good. Aside from that, like, the rest of the album is just really forgettable. Watching the Olympics, nice, nice. Oh, you listened to it last week? Yeah, nice, nice. Okay. Okay. We go again. The songs are good, the production is dog shit. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was saying like after, in my Discord, I said that after posting the tier list. I said like, Golden Hall could benefit so much from a remaster, because that album fucking slaps. Like, that album is really good. But yeah, like, early Amon Amarth production. Yeah, their name comes from Lord of the Rings. Little known fact. You gotta hit the merch table, yep. I mean, like, they ought to be selling drinking horns, right? During Amon Amarth concerts. It just wouldn't make sense otherwise. Been going back and listening to more melodic stuff nowadays, you missed out on a lot. Oh yeah, like... Ever since, I know I've said this on stream before, but ever since me and my sister got into like the Spotify Premium game, like I've been catching up on music. It's been a fun time. What's up, Demon? Demon, do you have an opinion on Amon Amarth? That's what we're talking about right now. All that remains is sick. Kill Switch Engage, I'm less into, but I do like All That Remains. Hey, King B, one of the first bands that fueled your love for death metal. Same, brother. For me, it was yeah, Amon Amarth, Children of Bottom, R.I.P. And what was the other one? I feel like there was another one. There was two for sure. Yeah, dude. Dude, Spotify Premium is, yeah, it is a game changer. Man, I haven't gotten into 2-1 Jump at all today. Bummer. Also, Karaoke, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, gamer. Welcome, welcome. Yo, hell, nice cock. Nightwish for me? I do like Nightwish. We'll need to get back to Nightwish at some point. Hey, Colton, welcome. First two metal bands you listened to were Soilwork and Amon Amarth. Damn! That's huge. Yeah, Soilwork I discovered, you know, after the Spotify Premium era. I knew of Soilwork, like I had heard of Soilwork back when I was younger, but I never really listened to them, and then, yeah, I really got into them recently. Very good. Same with Scar Symmetry, another really good band. You're a crabcore kid? Oh shit, dude, I never would have guessed. Oh yeah, Arch Enemy, that's the one. That was the third one. Amon Amarth, Arch Enemy, and Children of Bottom. Was like the top 3 that got me into death metal. But yeah, Demon, I asked that because I made a tier list on Amon Amarth albums because I went through their discography on my way back from AGDQ, and it's on my Blue Sky. You want to take a gander? OG singer. Did they change recently, or?
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Yo gamer, good evening friend. Happy sub to you.
Because to me, like, every time I was listening to Scar Symmetry, I just really liked what I was listening, and I didn't really pay attention to the singer. But I also, like, when I listen to music, I don't pay too much attention to the singing. That's, like, the last thing I listen to, pretty much. Like, the last thing I hear when I listen to music is the singer. So Birdie, thanks for the 51 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Black Dahlia Murder? Yeah, Black Dahlia Murder. I wasn't really into them when I was younger, but I could revisit them. Before I do, where was With Odin on our side? S tier, of course. I have 3 albums in S tier. The high and low vocal mixing. Yeah, I've always been a fan of, like, clean choruses in general, so yeah. I think I listened to like 2 Scar Symmetry songs and I was immediately hooked because I was like, like that is delicious sound in my ears, you know. You love my videos, first time you mentioned me live? Yeah, thanks. So like sometimes I look at the YouTube chat, but it's easy for me to miss YouTube chat messages. For the most part, I look at the Twitch chat. Doing good, Birdie. Thanks for asking. You can modulate? Yeah. That's a thing I like about In Flames as well, actually. Yeah. Like, I think In Flames' range is actually pretty ridiculous. For the genre they're in. Silosis? I've heard some Silosis, yeah. Very good as well. Working on a new album. Isn't their last release, like, recent? It's kind of crazy, actually. With Unearth, Nakuna Coil, and Machine Head? Dude, that's an insane lineup, gamer. Surprised you how many little people have listened to them? Yeah. Like, I know In Flames, but I don't know them like that. Like, I've listened to Calm Clarity and Clayman and reroute to remain, I think. And that's pretty much it. But like, I'm making my way. Making my way through. You like the band called Children of Bottom? Hey, me too. R.I.P. though. I like how you're saying that though, as if like that they weren't like the hottest death metal band in like the 2000s. That's kind of cute. I actually saw them live. That was a good show as well. Getting me to P+, word! Subscribe to help me get a P+. Yeah! Did he pass away from, like... overdosing or something? Like, was that ever disclosed? Like, I've actually been listening to their, like, most recent stuff, and it actually holds up. It actually holds up to, like, their older stuff, which is pretty sick. Yeah. Not a good combo. He totally changed. He didn't. Is he okay? Is he like cringe or something? Hyper? That sounds like he's cringe. He was clean. Oh, the band broke up. I didn't know the band broke up. Actually, you tried to, what the fuck? Okay, that's news to me. Holy shit. Okay, so clearly, like, he had issues. Is Lil Jon a part of a death metal group? Fucking Lil Jon. Tabarnak. I'm just gonna reset this. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I thought, Jake, you were talking about Alexi, but like, I guess that was two different conversations. Yikers! Ah, that sucks, Liam. Damn. Yeah, I didn't know. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. That's rough. PSA 10 Charizard. Ooh, congrats. Congrats on cashing in. Things men will do other than go to therapy. Yeah. You would think that, like, going to therapy would be cheaper than hiring a hitman on your wife, you know? Yeah, that's brutal, Liam. You never know. Hey, Cascas. Yeah, that's where I was going with, cause like I think Nukes was telling me recently, and like that kind of like changed my outlook a little bit on life when she said that like I don't know when I'm gonna die, so I just want to like make sure I can enjoy life as much as possible until that happens. Cause like yeah, never take tomorrow for granted. Always be grateful for what you have. Had to jump in for this one, yeah. I understand completely. When the rest of the band filed a lawsuit to keep the name Cobb, even though I'm pretty sure they never played another show. Yeah, cause like Alexia is pretty much the head honcho of the band anyways, right? So. Like I'm pretty sure he wrote all the songs. Yeah. Hello, July, how's it going? Welcome back, GiveGeff. I'm doing pretty good. What about you, gamer? Heck, Ramby every day. True, true. I mean, I did lose a run to Ramby earlier tonight, so that's how you know. I haven't gotten this 2 on jump tonight. Fuck. I'm trash. Cobb is chilling off bottom. It's a band. What up, Crackerjack? How run's going? This is the first run of the day. But also, I don't know. I'm just having a good time. Having a good time streaming. Probably gonna do a 1 or 2 no reset in a bit. In fact, because 1 or Tuesday. The Faceless was another band that was great, which had internal problems. The Faceless. I don't think I've heard of them, actually. Oh shit! Oh le tabarnak!
Hey, when the sun goes, tabarnak!
Tabarnak!
Oh, yes, that kind.
Cracker Jack, thanks for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much, gamer. I really appreciate that. Another event that mixes lows and highs. Alright. So, yeah, I shall check them out for sure. Anderson, Callis, tabarnak. Just to see that meme again? Oh shit, okay. I try to have a few different 5 gift sub alerts. That's one of them. You love the word tabarnak? Me too. Type 1 if you love the word tabarnak in the chat room. Apocalyptica. Nice, nice. I saw them live a while ago. I think they were opening for Rammstein, but that was like, honestly, fucking like 2009 or something. That was a long time ago. Almost 2 years. What up, Cobain? I mean, be cringe if you want, so I'm not gonna stop you. Where do you find those crazy Quebecois clips? So this one was Joel, I think, who shared it with me. I think most of them are Joel's findings. Found them on like Instagram or something, and I was like, okay, that shit's funny. And I turned them into alerts. So I need more Quebecois clips. More Quebecois memes so I can make more Quebecois alerts, you know? You're working tonight, want to join me? No. I'm working tomorrow. I have a new alert for 5 gift subs, but I do have multiple alerts, multiple different alerts for 5 gift subs. Man, this sucks. You can't stop building value vintage decks. I can't help you on that, man. Sorry. It's a disease. It's a sickness. He's refusing my extended hand for friendship. I'm not refusing that. I'm just refusing to, like, tag along with you at 2 in the morning. Fuck that. Sahili combo. Yeah, that could be pretty potent for value vintage. Yeah, pretty much, Dr. Dank. Hey, our ship. How deep are the runs rolling tonight? Too deep because I keep dying. I'm about to do a 102, I think, in fact. What time is it? Yeah, 8:33. Yeah, I should probably fire up a 102. Let me get one run past World 1 again. Then after that, we'll do a 102. Yeah, total. So you really gotta dig into your bulk. Yeah, 102 Tuesday. I just didn't want to start with 102 today. Last time you played was no reset 7? Dude. No reset 7. And then you'll play again at no reset 8. Hey, Dragon. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah. That did happen. I love how we waited 20 minutes for you to come back and to just go infinite. We're nice guys. Sounds like a fine format, but nothing about that is vintage. I think the idea of vintage is to just like have access to the whole card pool. I think we're just being too nice. We're just being Canadians. It's like, nah, Hyper will be back. Hyper will be back. Yeah. It can be pretty surprising. How you doing? More practice for the PB and world record. Well, I'm doing runs right now, but runs are practice. Hope that answers your question. Thank you for the good luck. What up, Sirion? Hope you enjoyed the Super Bowl last weekend. I hardly watched it. I watched the halftime. Like I hardly saw the first half. Hardly watched the first half. I was just doing other stuff, hanging out with the gamers that I was hanging out with. It's a lot of fakes, man. Alright, this counts as a run past World 1, honestly. Oh shit. Okay, this worked. Let's do a 1 or 2. Yeah, halftime show was fire. It was also pretty fire to like go on social media after the fact and read those delicious conservative tears. But yeah, like the match itself was very average and very underwhelming. But like, I was mostly interested by the halftime, anyways. The halftime show. Known WWE superstar Bad Bunny also happens to be a good singer. Yep, I read that as well, Seven. Dude, apparently, like, that real American halftime show was pre-recorded. And it's like, how fucking, like, loser tier is that? That you have to, like, pre-record your shit. Well, I mean, yeah, lip sync, like, obviously, like, the Super Bowl halftime was also probably lip synced, but who cares? It's not about the music, it's about the show, it's about the entertainment. It's really annoying that this happened again. Alright, it was a decent recovery though. You know the guy and Ricky M, but the main guy you never heard about? Bad Bunny? Isn't Bad Bunny like one of the most streamed artists on Spotify? Yeah, I don't know who the dude was, but apparently like the crew of people I was with, they were saying that it was the guy who sang Despacito. I don't know if that's accurate. But that guy, I didn't know. I don't know who that was. That's funny, Jake. Hey, Naked Thornberry, how you doing? Oh, he is the most streamed artist. Okay. That's actually insane that he is the most streamed artist, and he only speaks, he only sings in Spanish. That's actually insane to me. Like, good for him. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like, it's a vibe. And ultimately, that's what music's about. It's about making you feel good. Damn. I'm not owned, says Hyperendemic. Does he know? They usually carry both their parents' names. That I didn't know. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not pretending that, like, I know Bad Bunny's music. I just, like, I know him. I only know him because he gave a Canadian Destroyer to Damien Priest, you know? Yeah. Probably the hypest entrance in WWE history. Real ass stock. The bird? Oh, you mean Duolingo? I need to get back to learning Japanese. Actually, if I want to make Japan 2026 happen, and I need to go talk to the bird. Well, that sucks. Okay, 3 fakes. I guess that's fine. Dude, yeah, I saw the Canadian flag and I was like, oh shit, we're here, we made it. We made it to the Super Bowl. I bet your ass we didn't see a Canadian flag on Turning Point, USA. Even though we're supposed to be the 51st state. Forehead. Who's 80 in? Wish I knew, man. It's feeling like Brazil. That's really funny, Hyper. Come to Brazil, by the way. The Montreal Alouettes in the Super Bowl. Copium. Brazil sounds great right now, huh? I mean, I would like to visit Brazil. It's just not at the tippity top of the list. We'll put it that way. The Argos? What are the Argos? Excuse me. Dude, that one was not even my full power. The maple leaves, but football? I see. I see. It is not very, not very flattering, eh? Hey, fuck the Leafs. How are the Leafs doing this season? How are the Leafs doing? How are the Canadians doing? Canadians good, Leafs bad. Alright, typical. Yeah, your team. Tough. Second in Atlantic Division, Leafs are second last. Wow. I guess the Avs are always like, I mean, I don't know like about always, but like I feel like recently they've always performed pretty well in regular season, right? And then they just fumble in playoffs. Unless I'm tripping balls and like they didn't make the playoffs last season or whatever. Olympics hockey should be good then. I haven't watched anything of the Olympics so far. That's usually what the Maple Leafs do, but this year is just bad, yeah. Yeah, the Leafs is like, if they make the playoffs, then you know they're gonna fumble. Which, like, when I was younger and I was, like, following hockey semi-regularly, that was what the Canadians were doing. They were making the playoffs, but they were fumbling. Oh, shit! Graceful, thanks for the raid. Even though you're streaming. Morning. PB raid? Yo, congrats on the PB. Proud of you, gamer. PB in that Yu-Gi-Oh game, Forbidden Memories. Alright, good luck with that then. Yeah, I lose game 7 of round 1. I'm telling you, like, the Canadians were doing that back in the day. Like, I clearly remember that. Like, either round 1 or round 2. Or like round 1, no. Round 1, they were winning in 7. And then round 2, they were losing in like 5 or something like that. I knew what I was doing there. Oh, you know it. Except that one year where like Halak went God mode. Well, he went God mode until like deep into playoffs, and then he kind of fumbled. But like, that's like the closest I've come to like buying a Canadian jersey. But man, that was forever ago. Yeah. Nice. Alright, we're cooking, maybe. A free jersey of the Bruins? That's sick, actually. Whoa, okay, hold on. No! Okay, well that really sucks. I definitely had no idea what I was doing there. Also, I grabbed halfway, so that's like extra bad, actually. Alright, cool. Hey Shaggy, no, you're actually right on time. This is the 102 run. Also, Heck Ramby, yeah, thank you. Thank you, gamers. And that was greedy. Why does she have such a fat ass? Like, straight up. Why is her ass so fat? Not that it matters. We're good. But like, she really does have a fat ass. Yeah. Are you serious? That's kind of cringe, actually. I don't know, I always found Price overrated, but maybe he was the real deal and he was just carrying a garbage team. Like, that's possible. It's one or the other, you know? The last player to score 40 goals in front of Carey Price was Alexei Kovalev. Wasn't Kovalev with the Canadians at some point? Or am I tripping? No, for that bonus, Shaggy, it's always in that chest. It's not, that bonus is not random. It looks like it would be random, but nope. It's like, it's fake RNG. Get the stampers on the phone. He was the last teammate Price had that scored 40. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like Kovalev like scored 40 on Price, not like scored 40 with Price as a goalie. Forgot to jump there. Probably get 50 and... There's still time. G. Got a lot of G's tonight. Pretty pog, honestly. Next 4 or 5 years, maybe. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't really follow hockey, but could you imagine? Could you imagine? Demon is a fucking weeb. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Demon is a fucking weeb. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Lame. A team of youngins. Chris de tabarnak. I love when my jump gets eaten for no reason. Big fan. Alright. Insanely sketchy. Reminds me of when I was grinding this category for a PB. I feel like half of my runs would die in Crockett. So that level's pretty hard. Okay, cool, dude. Snake or guys? I'll show you my snake. Year of the Snake. Oh nice, I got the strat. Sweet. Is this year the year of the snake? What year is this year? Actually. Horse. Horse. Izzy Yates. Welcome. Hey, Diver Guy, I'm rolling in. Hey, Justin. Oh, Snake is next year? Alright, well, I'll be there. I'll be there playing DKC2 for a year of the Snake. Trust. Yeah, I could do that. I mean, soon enough I'll play the Radley only hack. Then I'll cover that a little more during it. The French term for appetizers? Oh, you mean hors d'oeuvre? That's funny. "2028, a year of the monkey." Ah, well. My favorite level is Toxic Tower. Yeah, actually, it's pronounced horse divorce. I know, because I speak French. Hey, Dusty Bottoms. Third monkey is Diddy, Dixie, Donkey, Funky. Yeah, I said no one, Hyper. Except you, I guess. Why do you like Lanky so much, anyways? He's fucking on doubt? I'm gonna press 2 to that. An issue of skill? I don't have issues of skill. No! Dude, that's really funny. I don't have issues of skill. Immediately shoots the wrong barrel. Every time, dude. That's like the most Void.tv moment ever. Yeah, instant karma. Like, I'm good with instant karma. Instant karma moments. A major test of skill. I understood that reference. Is it canon that Dixie and Diddy are boyfriend and girlfriend? Yep. It's in the lore. They are definitely not cousins. They're partners. I don't even know if Dixie and Kitty are cousins. Like, Kitty is introduced as Funky's nephew, right? At the start of the game. So if they were to be cousins, then that would mean that Funky is Dixie's uncle, right? Which means that Funky is Donkey's brother. Is that like I don't know if any of that is confirmed, by the way. Oh, she does? I thought she introduced, rather, I thought Funky introduced Kitty as his nephew. My bad. Regardless. You know. Kitty and Chunky are brothers, right? So. Candy and Wrinkly are just friends. They're just roommates. Gal pals. Supermarket sweep? What's that? That sounds like a TV show. Ah, I see. One of those. So whenever I do that, Shaggy, that's because I've already completed the level. So like when you collect a coin in a bonus, you have a little window where you can pause the game and then you exit the level and you still get credit for collecting the creme coin into the bonus. So that saves you some time doing that. A lot of levels are routed this way where it would actually be faster to essentially re-enter the stage and then do the bonus and then start select at the end of said bonus rather than grabbing all of the bonuses in one go. So many obviously queer teams that were best friends. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, I forgot to split. Yeah, because back then, you know, you could not be put on TV if you were a queer couple. Okay. Thank you for spitting the egg, Squawks. Appreciate it. No chance. Yeah. The host was a living, breathing mannequin. Huh? Hi, Ramby. Everything is Ramby, turns out.
Laughing all the way to the bank.
That's almost 2 years.
It is almost 2 years. Thanks, Monks, for the 84 months. Appreciate it, gamer. Hope you're doing good. Seven years. Yeah, that's almost 2 years. Olge. Olge in speed years. In void.tv years. I forgot to do the thing. Oops. Doing good, gamer. Doing good. What's up with you? Yeah, I tried around on time for Wano Tuesday. I was doing some 80% earlier. That went nowhere. Sadly. But that's okay. Been having a good time streaming tonight. Thank you. Thank you for being here, gamers. Appreciate the support as always. Wano Tuesday. Oh. I'm missing that starts annoying. Yeah, that's a good point, Diver Guy. You read a sentence like this, and then you laugh at the people who claim that the English language makes sense. Ah, come on, man. Silly. Oh! Oh! I see. I don't know, man. I demand a refund. I demand a refund. There we go. So what went wrong is, I guess I missed the barrel, but it didn't look like I missed the barrel. So that's what's kind of fucked up to me. Because you need a DK coin on the goalpost, obviously. As per the category rules. Yeah, Deceiver of the Gods is super good. So on like a Monomarth album, Chris the Callis the Tabarnak. It's fucking bullshit. That's fucking bullshit! What the fuck, game? Anyways, what was I saying? Yeah, it's the one a Monomarth album that I went into it and I had no expectations and I was like, holy shit, this is good. Alright, at least we got this one. What's up, Dine Dumb? How you doing, gamer? I don't know why that didn't work. That was really scary though. So it can be very relevant. So I guess it's purely for like a legal purpose, right? That you would use such language. Unsafe food handling practices. I'll show you how to handle this food, Pants Grab. Got him! Oh, kill someone dead is just a shitty dad joke. Okay, okay. I thought that's what we were talking about. Oh, I've seen people try to be funny and just not succeeding. Yeah, it shifts because you don't really see it. But at some point in the level, the king, this guy right here, of course right here, he starts following you. So that's why they wanted to make it dramatic. A dramatic pursuit. Yeah, you kind of have no shame about that, Graceful. It's beautiful. We love that for you. Wait, who else is Ontarian? Oh, Hyper. Yeah. Hyper and Graceful. M. Cooked! Who was it? I don't remember who said it. That, like, if you're Quebecois, you're instantly, like, 50% funnier than regular people. Honestly, I don't think I'm particularly funny, but, like, I do appreciate being able to make other people laugh. Even though that might not happen very often. Gold! Yo, what? We golded a split in 102? That's fat. To be fair, that was a really good ghostly. Like, straight up, I think that was perfect. Oh, yeah, the other day? Yeah. Like, he showed up and he was like, oh, you're Quebecois? You're evil. I'm gonna leave now. And it's like, brother, you don't even know me! Like, that's kind of racist.
Cool. Lasted all the way to the bank.
Happy 10 Tuesday.
Yeah, literally. Starfruit, thanks for the 7 months. Appreciate it, gamer. Hope you're doing well. He hadn't forgiven them. He probably wasn't even born back then. That's the gimmick of this level, Shaggy. So you have these plus and minus barrels, and you have the timer above your head when you're through these sections. So if the timer hits 0, then the ghost damages you, but obviously you don't want to hit the minus barrels. Except this one. And these 2. There you go. Hey, Bruno. The ghost is the hungry fish. Yeah. Fuck that guy. Okay. That scared me. Bonking that pillar, that scared me. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that you consider the fish an animal buddy, the fish that eats you, by the way, an animal buddy, is kinda cringe. A nice 28. You still love DKC3 and always will. Me too, dude. I love DKC3. Big fan of that game. Oh man, that was a late glide there. Love that. Tight, 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 tight. Where's the percent where you also have to hit the pole reward them? Yeah, Webwoods has a DK coin on the target at the end. Mudhole Marsh also, which I had to redo Mudhole Marsh earlier, if you caught that. Otherwise you don't have to trigger the fanfare. It's faster to not trigger the fanfare, in fact. Hit this pole reward. Whoa! I don't think I was supposed to. Yeah, I was not supposed to grab Dixie yet. That's any percent muscle memory leaking over. Yeah, all wraps and all gems. Funky is the main monkey, yep. Is that the name of the song, in fact? Funky, the main monkey. I Prage. Nice. Okay. There is a handful of G's on goals, notably Windy Well, which is fucking turbo ass to acquire. Yeah, thanks for reminding me of that. I feel like my L button doesn't work super well. Ever since I've switched this controller, I feel like I've had issues with my L button. Well, obviously this was not an L button issue. Was the hardest level for 102? Yeah, this one. Easily. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. Nice. Hey, we got the hard part of Webwood's first try. Whee! Yay! Wait, hold on. I almost killed the guy, and I was like, wait, I can't kill the guy. If I kill the guy, I'm fucked. Okay, cool. What about Target Terror now? Oh, does Target Terror have a... God damn it. Does Target Terror have a G on the target? Bramble Blast? Yep. I actually learned that from doing K-Fin's ROM hack. Or rather, like, got reminded of that doing K-Fin's ROM hack, the Randy ROM hack. Oh, yeah. That's lame. Of course, it's a left spawn. I'm not even mad anymore. You know, like, why be mad?
Game.
Why be mad at the video game? Genesis, thanks for the prime for 16. Can I get some void primes in the chat room? Yo, what's up, Morph? How you doing, gamer? Welcome, welcome. You like all balloons require you to get swag balloon. Interesting. Missed you too. Hope you had a good weekend, man. Before I run all balloons minus swag balloon because fuck that noise. There's a balloon in Stronghold. Hey, what's up, Geek? Doing pretty good. What's up with you? You missed poutine? I posted it in my Discord, actually. The one that I got Saturday. That shit was good. It was real fucking good. Well, it's just a picture that I posted in my Discord. I don't know if you're in my Discord. But it's a picture of the poutine that I ate. Yeah, first time you don't have control of your Kongs because of the cutscene. Makes sense. Man, I died a lot in Webwoods. That's a bummer. Cool. Yeah, you can get the score on phone, but it might not be your thing if you're saying that you don't have social media at all. Yeah, you had one time paid for Nitro? Yeah, I've had Nitro gifted to me. I don't know if I've ever, like, paid for Nitro. I don't remember. Whoops. I'm gonna get screwed over, aren't I? Oh, no, okay. Smelling flowers and achievements? It can be. I guess. I can't sniff the flowers right now because winter. Hello, Victor. Sort of good luck. We should be you flowers? You mean give me flowers, or? Oh, buy me flowers. Yeah. I'll take flowers. I'll take any kind of gift that you guys want to give me. That's fine. What's up, boy Mario? Oh, and welcome. I like having gifts. I like attention. Gift us a free die roll. Hell no. It's just channel points. Buy the damn dice roll yourself. Free smooches, a gift. Sure. Hey, thanks for the horse, Graceful. Oh shit!
Some effing flower money for Valentine's Day. Running rate, dude. Cheers.
Oh shit, Morph! Thanks for the 50 bucks. Holy cow. I'll be able to get some good flowers with those. With that money. Thank you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Some effing flower money. Hell yeah. Okay, but what if I do? What if I do? And it's gonna be our flowers, you know? Okay. 7 on the D6? Okay, well. Thanks for playing. I'll roll the D20 still, okay? Because I'm not a scumbag. There's a lot of red guying in this stage. Blindly pick up a die. Ah! Alright, well, I got the D20, so let's roll the D20. 16, thanks for playing. Does the stage have the most red guys? No. The stage that has the most red guys is probably this one, in fact. Right? A cool dude. Just being a cool dude. There's 1-1 from DKC in it. Okay. Now I should really play Jiggy Ace of Time then. That sounds lit. I wasn't gonna ask. So that's a way to enter the bonus sooner than intended. Essentially, you use the invisible object to move the entrance of the bonus to a little lower than it should be. Demon is a fucking weed. Demon is a fucking weed. That's almost 2 years, yeah. I don't think that glitch is new though. I don't think it's 3 years old. I think it's older than that, but yeah. If you haven't seen a 1 or 2% run in a while, then you probably hadn't seen that trick ever. Yeah, I wasn't gonna ask anything about BK Recon. Instead, I'm gonna ask about Banjo-Tooie. That was a pretty sloppy climb. Okay, so when's BK Recom? Ah, shit, I asked about BK Recom. Fuck! I broke the rule. I broke the rule! The one rule. You tricked me, Hyper. You made me ask about BK Recom. DK64 Recomp? Isn't it called DK64randomizer.com? Actually, yeah. Vanilla but good. Well, yeah, but DK64randomizer.com has vanilla but good, so... Or vanilla but better, right? Cactus, you doing, gamer? Does DK64 randomizer do more than just make the items random? Yeah. There's actually a shit ton of QOL. Mugenics for 14 hours? Hell yeah. That sounds like a good time. That game looks pretty sweet. I'd try it for myself, but it's probably never gonna happen. It's another game amongst the games that I would like to play, but that I probably never will because I don't have the time. Yeah. You farmed that check mark playing Silk Song. What the fuck? Okay. You farmed that check mark playing Silk Song and now you can just kick it back. Alright. There we go. First try. Oh yeah, I have to do this. I was about to do the 80% strat, but no, I have to go collect this DK coin. Do not forget the DK coin in this stage. Okay. What's up, Trisap? We've been late night gaming for like 3 months now. New schedule and everything. Yeah, I understand you completely. I got work in a daycare now, so. Is Wanted my favorite category? Hell no. My favorite category in this game is 80%. All Winkies is also like not even close to my favorite DKC1 category. My favorite DKC1 category is Which one is it actually? Probably all bosses. Like at large, I would say all bosses, but my favorite to play probably no major glitches, because I do like playing NMG more than all I said all bosses, right? I meant reverse boss order. Sorry. Definitely meant reverse boss order. Like RBO is more impressive as a whole. But NMG is more fun to play. GG! Stop the count! Stop the count! I do like 102 though. I mean, in general, I like this game. Therefore, I like all categories that this game has to offer, but any percent is the one I like the most. It's Life Fury. Game Boy DKC category? No. Demon is a fucking weeb. Demon is a fucking weeb. Demon is a fucking weeb. The fucking weeb. Well, yeah, the thing is, like, I also helped route RBO in its inception days, so I have a soft spot for it as a result, you know? Like, that's why I like RBO. Yeah, all bosses is like hardly a real DKC1 category. Like, it exists. That's about all you can say about it. Best GB category is respect the land percent. Yeah, respect the land or something. What the fuck? Are you serious? Really surprised that didn't work. I thought the setup was good. Alright, we're good. Not even as cool as Mario. What is as cool as Mario now? Donkey Kong is cooler than Mario. What are we talking about Mario now? Heck Mario. Category where you play the stage? Hold on. Isn't there one? I thought there was one. I guess all DK coins on 1.1. I don't remember if 1.1 is faster for all DK coins or if it's 1.0. But if you're on 1.1 and you have to play this stage, then yeah, you have to play the stage, literally. The zip is 1.0 only. And then there's also the wrong warp. The wrong warp, you do that in true ending because you don't need access to the bonus. That's like the main thing, right? Like, do you need the bonus? And are you on 1.1? If you check both boxes, then you have to actually play the level. Otherwise, the stage is broken as hell. What about glitches and stupids all over the place, Hyper? Oh. Honestly, that sounds like something some idiot or some YouTube comment would say. Yeah. That totally sounds like a YouTube comment. Oh, look at that! Clutch sub 133. Wow! Alright, that run was not very good, but still enjoyable. Eventually, we'll get a good 102. Eventually. Doing one 102 run per week until I actually, like, fully de-rust 102 proper. We'll get there. Thanks, gamers, for the GGs and nice runs. Thank you. Kids today have no appreciation for the game. When I was young, this game took me months to finish. Now people beat it in just a few minutes. ... Yep. What you gonna do about it? Yeah, 102's fun. So tragic that these mediocre games use speedrunning glitches in an otherwise fun and atmospheric game. Art appreciation is the difference between good and bad gamers. Okay. And they only care about getting it over and done with. Yup. What you gonna do about it? Huh? You got an ad? Unlucky. Oh yeah, I guess an ad is running. Oops. Yeah. I guess the ad got properly timed for the end of this run. Nasty. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you got an ad? Get an ad as a sub. I don't know. DM Twitch support. Hey, Shaden. Let's ban speedrunning? Yo, I'm gonna type 1 to that, actually. I don't think that's a Hyper endemic copy pasta, but Hyper definitely got it from somewhere. Or, you know, Glenn got it from somewhere and Hyper got it from Glenn. Yeah, congrats on making it out of ad jail. Hey, I did get a gold, which is pretty dope. Got a gold Ghostly Grove, that run. That was nice. Yeah, there you go. Like, I truly feel like this is a YouTube comment. This has like big YouTube comment energy behind it. Bullet chess, nice. She complained and said that's disgusting. I tried to say it came from a live stream I was watching, but she didn't believe me. That fart on the stream was way too realistic. Holy shit. Thanks, chat. You realize none of this matters because nothing was tracked until the internet became a thing. This could very well have happened the first week of the game was released. Also, speedrunners can't be trusted. Speedrunning is literal cheating and every single one of their accomplishments should be void. Whoa! Why do you say fuck me for? By the way, the blue fog never wins. A glitch doesn't count. This is why speedrunning is nonsense. Yeah, YouTube comments are the best. Who doesn't love YouTube comments, right? Oh yeah, Nukes is still alive? Alright. We're going there. Gamers, we're going there. Thanks for watching, though. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. As always, very enjoyable stream. Talking about music and shizzles. And yeah, One Tuesday, once again, a success. Tremendous success. There will be more. I mean, One Tuesday will be back next week. Otherwise, you know, any percent tomorrow. More any percent grind tomorrow. Yeah. Thanks for all the subs. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the support, the donos. Thank you, gamers. Really appreciate that. As always, you guys are great, and I am glad that you guys support the channel and enjoy the Donkey Kong content, because there will be more. There will be more Donkey Kong content. Believe it. So, yeah, alright. Raid nukes. Sand nukes. Void W's. And, I misspelled Void W arrive. Tabarnak. There you go. Alright, cool. So, yeah, take care, gamers. Will there be more Donkey Kong content? Yeah, tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow, 5:30 Eastern. You know the drill. I'll try to be on time tomorrow. Tonight I was not on time. I was late, but that was because I was napping. So yeah, take care, gamers. See you all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night and keep on rolling deep. See ya.